What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's get this going. Let's get this set up. So, over the past few days, over the weekend, things like that, I have been doing some more crown hunting. Let's just jump on over to the game screen, and I can show you. There's the lobby code RE7, guys. RE7. It's been out. I was gonna say it's coming, but it's been out. Let's go into here. Monster Field Guide, large Monster Field Guide. We have the first row done. Second row, just our Apexes up. Third row, Apex, Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Odie. Fourth row, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. Bottom row, we have these. We have them saved, we just have not ran them. Kind of holding on to them just to run them on stream as potentially the last ones in case I end up getting these handful off stream. So that's why we haven't ran those yet. So we need a largest Uthuna, a smallest Raidel, a largest Nudra, both Guardian Rathaloses, both Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, and the smallest Ebony Odie. So, I want to do a little test. I'm doing a test, and I'm making sure to say this so I can set this up over on as a short or something else. I want to test this out. I want to see if the optional hunts have different sizes. So we have hunted for, let's see, Guardian Rathalos will actually be easier to do. We've hunted 2 Guardian Rathaloses total. The sizes are 1704-21, 1857-59. So that is a 150 point differential. But that is a smaller enough sample size to where we might be able to figure out if we can use optionals to hunt for crowns. Because if we can do that, That's what I'm doing for the rest of these crowns. I know it would be faster just to do the resets, but it's not fun. So, since we have hunted 2 Guardian Rathalos, let's hunt some Guardian Rathalos via the optional and see if we get different sizes. If we get different sizes, that to me means there's a possibility we would also get the crown hunts. So I'm going to give that a shot. I'm going to try that because I feel like it makes sense to give that a shot. Yeah, I want to do that. We're going to do that. And I figured Guardian Rathalos or Guardian Fulgur Anjanath would be the best one to do that for because we don't already have the crowns. Ebony Odie, we've hunted a bunch. Noudra, we've hunted a bunch. Uthuna, we've hunted a bunch. Raydal, we've hunted a ton. Like, we've hunted so many of those that, like, we've run the gamut of size differences. Whereas Rathalos and Fulgur Anjanath is a 200-point difference. Rathalos is a 150-point difference. We will likely, if there is a different size, we will likely see it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to run a few Guardian Rathalos hunts that are just optionals just to see if this will work. Who knows? This might be a new way to crown hunt. Because I'm bored of just the reset. I'm bored of the reset. So, optionals. Guardian Rathalos. Oh, I wonder if these are going to be low. No, I mean, they should be 6-star, 5-star, 5-star, or high rank. Yeah, these are all high rank. Here we go. Yeah, these should all be high rank. Except in prep, we gotta eat. I don't think we've eaten in a while. We're just, like I said, we're gonna do a few of these and just see how this works. We're doing some science. We gotta do some science. Oh, we got food already. We got food already. Because to be 100% honest, I am so bored of doing this hunt the way it is. I'm so bored of hunting things and not killing them. It's not Monster Hunter to me. Like, I know it's supposed to make it easier and a better way to do it, but it's boring as all fuck. And I'd rather just go fight things a bunch of times.
Let's move out.
So, we're gonna hunt it. No matter what. We're gonna complete the option. But I want to check the binoculars, see if maybe it tells us anything. It doesn't right now. It's just a Guardian Rathalos. I missed the timing of that. Oh, you bastard. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, you bastard. Alright, let's break his other wing.
Do your best, Boomerang.
Oh, I forgot that it was gonna do the milk explosion.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, fuck you. You can tell that I've not fought him a lot.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. I don't feel so good.
I knew he was ready to go. I just had a feeling he was ready to go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now. Looking weak. Almost there.
What? What? Good job, Peanuts. What are you doing? He ran away to go absorb Welk.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Just to run away to go absorb Welk. God, this is not like bullying. Alright, he's dead.
That's my partner.
That fight took a little bit longer than it needed. Really did.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Was that 5 minutes? That obviously it shows. I fought him twice. Oh, I got a plate. Now let's see if there's any different size or anything like that. It doesn't show. That doesn't necessarily mean there isn't. It just means he was in between the two sizes I have. which is why we have to run some science and find out. There's a 150 point difference between the smallest and the largest I have. It would be nice if I only ever fought him once, but that's not how it is.
Out if I had some
I
better
heard
gear.
from right.
Like I said, science. That's what we got to do. If it's not how it works, then it's back to the resets. If it works this way, then I have no problem fighting 100 of these guys to get the crowns that I need. It's like I think it's like a 6% chance or 5% chance or something like that.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Alright, doesn't look much different. Doesn't say anything. I timed that bad again. He has such a wind-up. Such a wind-up on his roar. Oh, come on. This is almost worse than fighting regular Rathalos, man. He is worse than fighting regular Rathalos. He really is.
Oh, right! Perfect! Over here, Rob. I'm your target.
Oh boy. Peanuts, I need you to heal me.
Leave his team. Heels inbound.
Faster. Faster. Not much better, but faster.
That's my partner.
I'm realizing if I'm gonna do it this way. I mean, I should be capturing them either way.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Look, if anybody's here, if you have the hunts I need, let me know. I have a ton of hunts banked. I may have the hunts you need as well. Alright, so that's 2 that there's been no change in size. We're going to do 1 more, and if there's no change in size, then it means that they're all the same size, and it's within the range that I have. And that's unfortunate.
I heard from the
Which means I'm going to have to do the reset. And I'm not happy about that. But how's everyone's weekend? I hope it's going well. Hope you had a good weekend. Mine was all right. I did some editing and recording yesterday. I played some Repo with Zeta and Odin, and Ghost. I went and had lunch with my mom today. Hung out with my parents and my nieces. This was all right. Nothing terrible. Oh, what was it? Friday, I went and saw a local band play, or a few local bands play. I went to see a local show, and they had the stamp go on the under wrist, the under part of the wrist, and every time I looked at the stamp, I had some tattoo envy. I was like, I really just want to get this as a tattoo. It wasn't even I wanted to get that as a tattoo, but it was just I wanted to get a tattoo, seeing it. That's great.
Time to call the offensive.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Snap out of it. Leave this to me. Heal them back.
Right wing broken. Nice. Oh, come on. I was guarding that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Peanuts, you always put him to sleep when I don't have Wyvern Fire. I need you to put him to sleep when I do have Wyvern Fire.
Get a load of these claws. Almost there.
Alright, so this was the last attempt. If we don't have anything between the two sizes we have, then that just means to me that these are all the same size and it's something smack dab in the middle. They haven't looked like they were any different size. I mean, really the only real good way to test this would be to restart the game and not fight anything that's not necessary. And run 2 optionals of the same monster and see if it changes. But it doesn't look like it's changing, so
Yes. I'll be waiting.
that's just how it is. Let's just make sure. Oh, there's a new Thuna. Let's just go check it out while we're here, so we don't have to reset. If we don't, we don't need to reset if we don't have to.
Can't forget surprise.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Like I said, if anybody needs to do some hunts, needs to get some crowns, if you're hunting for the same crowns I'm hunting for, let me know. If you have the crowns that I'm looking for, let me know. I've got a ton of crown hunts saved. I will gladly run some crown hunts with you. And even if you don't have the crowns I'm looking for, and you are looking for a certain crown or two, and I have it, I'll run it with you. I'll run it with you. I will do whatever I can to help anybody with these hunts, with these crowns. I have so many fish because I did so much fishing. I still need to finish it, and that's the thing. I want to platinum this before the content comes out, or I want to get all the achievements before the new content comes out. So I have 2 streams, 3 streams at max, but I don't think it's coming out until the 7th. I think we have some time. Oh, I needed to rest. So at this point, what you do is you rest. You pick a location. For me, Raid Dow, because I need the smallest, and smallest are less likely to happen. I'm doing more of my hunts against Raid Dow. You rest for inclemency. Once the inclemency happens, the apex always pops up during inclemency, or the apex. So you rest for inclemency, and then you go check. You do your check. Come on, let me open the map. He actually may no, he's normal size. Actually, he might be. Yep, he's normal size. Then you go to wherever else you need to go. So there's I saw Odie. I didn't see whatever else was here, but I saw Odie. So we need the smallest Odie, and we need both of the other two, Fulgur Anjanath and Fulgur Rathalos. Or not Fulgur Rathalos. And this is where the problem lies. This region can pop pretty much any monster. Not any monster, but like a large number of monsters. And I'm looking for 3 specifics. And I don't know if there's like a specific way that I'm supposed to rest to get those 3. But this is where it goes. This is the frustrating part of this crown hunt. I would much rather hunt 30 friggin' ebony Odies than do this. Now, granted, I keep forgetting to fast travel. So that could be faster if I fast travel.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Silver.
Just hop off for now.
And that's it. That's what you do. It costs 300 points per check. Sometimes you get lucky, other times you don't, and it's just that. My buddy was telling me at one point he got 80. He spent like 80,000 in points just for one monster. It's stupid. It's stupid. I know I keep saying it. I'm honestly about to just start lobby jumping and just going in and being like, hey, I'm crown hunting. Does anybody have small Raydal, large this, large that, or like have any of these monsters? I may be able to help you. Keep hitting the wrong button. I also have a buddy who has everything I'm looking for, but I reached out. I asked him the other day if he wanted to help, and I didn't hear back from him, so. Is that a small? No. He looks so fucking small. Look at him. That would be silver smallest if there was one. There. We don't even need to go because I don't have. There's nothing there that I need. He would be a silver smallest if there was one. That makes me so mad. He's so small.
I heard from the others.
If there's anything you guys want to send me on a hunt to do, or anything like that, I'm more than happy to do that. More than happy to go on a hunt. No, he's huge. He's huge. Or he's regular size at least. I think if you run out of points, the best way to get points is to go catch fish with your net. I guess. I don't really know.
Gotcha.
Since when is Odie not all the way down here? Oh, he is all the way down here. Just, I'm not far enough down. How big is... How big is the text? Let me type this out somewhere else. 'Cause I might just start server hopping and just seeing if anybody has what we need. Okay. On hunting. Any have small gray. Orange. Let's just server hop.
I heard from the others. Right.
Let's just server hop. Let's see what happens with the server hopping. Recommended lobby. Let's just join.
Understood.
Few moments. Let's see rocking. What's she rocking? I wonder if server hopping resets things. Probably not. Let's just see if anybody responds. Let's see what happens. Well, we wait to hear if anybody has anything. Let's do a reset.
Wow, what a view! The terrain here looks like a natural track. I'll just hop off for now.
I don't think there was anything actually here. I don't think I needed to jump over. Nope, I didn't even need to come here. I need to check that before I check Ray, is what I need to do.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
I heard from the others.
Like, this is the bullshit. Is friggin' the ruins are very isn't even showing monsters I need. Like, what are the odds? 2 resets in a row that the ruins of Bavaria didn't even have the 3 monsters I needed to check. The system sucks. He's huge. He is so freaking big.
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
I heard from the others.
Well, be quiet, Nata.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye. Yes. Understood. Hello. Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Just every once in a while, just jump server. Every couple of checks, jump server. Send the message out. See if anybody's there. Jump server. Send a message out, see if anybody's there or willing to respond. Most likely no one's going to respond, though.
Hello.
Fuck you, Raydale.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old. What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
By this point, by the time I find that, it'll be fine.
I'll just hop off for now.
I heard from the others.
Keep fucking hitting the wrong button.
I heard from the others.
Oh boy. Chat. Chat. How many hours of this game am I at?
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat.
76. Literally the last 30 hours. The last... Right now it's the last 20. Just climb the thing so I can get the hell out of here. I've been crown hunting since 65, and we're almost at 80.
I heard from the others.
I think, yeah, 65, and we're almost at 80. I think is about right. Or that was when we started stream. 76.9. Yeah, so 77. So we're gonna be at 80 hours, if not more,
Whoa.
today. Silver largest, it's not what I need. Where are you going? I know for a fact. Once I get the crowns for whatever monster I'm hunting,
I heard from the others.
they're gonna release an event quest for it or something. It's exactly what's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen. Oh look, two that I can check out. Two of them that I can look at. How's everyone's weekend, though? What'd you guys get up to? Did you do anything fun? Do anything exciting? This is pretty much all my weekend was.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
This is what I do during lunch. This is what I do after stream. This is what I do between work and stream. This is what I do whenever I have downtime. Is this. This is all I do.
Don't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Oh, damn it. He was up top, wasn't he? Yeah, he was a lot closer to me than I thought. I hate this place. It's how vertical it is. It sucks.
I heard from the others.
Guys, I'm sorry this is so boring. I really am. I wish I had more for you. Like, this is by far the worst way they could have done this. By and large, the worst way they could have done this. What the fuck? How you doing, Zeta? Going on repo. Nice. How's the how's the repo going? How many crowns do I have today? 0. In total, I have 8 left to collect. Out of, what is it? 50 something? No. 80 something? What is it? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 6. $30 minus 3 is 27 times 2 is 54. Out of 54, you're just waiting. Yeah, out of 54, I have I have minus 8. So that's 46 out of 54. Yeah. I have 46 out of 54. All of these that I have the double crown for, the both golds, they were all easy. Even I have both golds for these two. I just have not done the quests to do them yet. So I have the largest for him, I have the smallest for him. They were easy because they spawn. They can spawn here, and then every time I enter in there, come back and forth, they could be a different size. The rest of them, the ones that I need, only spawn in one location each. So this guy, and this guy all spawn where I'm at. This one, and this one all spawn somewhere else. So give me an Arceus, have to catch everything. Exactly. And all this for a fucking achievement. That's it. For bragging rights. And I'm currently server hopping. They don't spawn, you have to rest a bunch. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. Gotta have those brags. If they don't spawn, so right there, you just saw me check. I'll do it again real quick. I can look, there's no crown underneath its name. So he's not what I'm looking for. So then I go back, and I go back here to the Windward Plains. Let it load. And the reason I go here is because I'm specifically looking for the one monster that can spawn only here. I then go into here, enter the tent, rest, set this to inclemency, confirm, yes. And every time I do this, it's 300 points. It's 300 points every time I do this. And points they're not hard to come by, but they're like a major, they're kind of a sort of a major resource.
Yes.
See, that's the thing though. You don't have to do this. This is just me being that kind of person that
I can help you source materials.
wants to do this. Why am I not getting anything from Montebank? Murderbank.
Goodbye.
Still in the case, and that's where it's gonna stay. Yeah, but that's like World had this same achievement where you had to get all the crowns. And the way World did it was so much better. is as you played the game, as you hunted monsters, you would get investigations that would go into your map. And where are you going, you stupid bird? You could have just kept going straight and you'd be there by now. Oh my god, I hate this bird. I hate this bird. I hate this bird. So in World, you would get investigations. So as you fought monsters, as you got parts of them, you would unlock what's called an investigation, and the investigation would have like a reward tier. So like 3 golds, 2 silvers, no bronze, or something like that. If your quest tier, if your investigation had like three or more golds and no bronze, it had an increased chance of getting a gold crown. So that's what you would just go, you would fight the monster. If it was the gold crown, great. If not, great. But you'd be fighting the monster, you'd be getting parts, you'd be getting money, you'd be getting points, you'd be getting all that stuff. And the investigations weren't infinite because you could only run it X amount of times. But you would keep getting more investigations as you ran that investigation. So it seemed kind of infinite. Kind of infinite, to an extent. Because if you ran out of that investigation, you would most likely have gotten another one. This one, it doesn't have that. And I did a little test today to see there is one type of quest that I could run that would, that I could just run to fight the monsters I'm looking for. That doesn't give any size difference. So this is the only way to do this. And what's frustrating me even more is I keep server jumping. Which I'm gonna server jump again. I keep jumping servers to find people to see if anybody has the quest I have. And no one... Come on. No one's responding to my messages. No one is responding to me.
I heard from the others.
And it's this mentality, I feel like I don't have to do that on God of War. I'm just following maps to complete right now. Yeah. Trust me, it's bullshit.
Yes. Understood.
Oh, we'll be on for a bit, so if you jump on there. No problem. I appreciate it. Did I... Nope, 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 nope. Is it the same one I checked? Yeah. And I could save scum this. I'm not going to. Because that'll honestly take longer than the way this is going. Save scum it. You save. You rest. You check the monster size. If it's not the size you're looking for, you quit without saving. And you reload, and then you rest. And the amount of time that it'll take to save, to sit out, and then reload, it's just not going to be worth it. the fact that this guy just only one keeps spawning. There should be more that's spawning here. More should be spawning here.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
Jesus Christ, he's freaking huge. And he's not anything? Bullshit.
Hanging out in irregular locations.
Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Haven't been here long. No, it's like you don't like me or something. Look, it's fine. I'm just sitting here complaining. That's all. I'm just sitting here complaining all day. Doing the same thing over and over. Expecting and hoping different results. I'm good. No one else is live. I'm only so keep saying. Oh, so you only come hang out when no one else is live? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. I know. I'm just kidding. Wait, don't make me sound mean. Look. That's just my American way of sarcasm. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what I do, at least. Fucking silver crown.
I'll just hop off for now.
I want to fight something. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. I want to fight something. That's 3 seconds.
I'll ride with
What do you want to fight, Maddie? What do you want to fight? What's May playing? What's she doing? She playing Valorant? Yeah, she's probably playing Valorant. I'm gonna fight everything. I feel that. I feel that.
I heard from the others.
Unless it's someone I like. Oh. So you like me as in you want to fight me? Or like me as in you like me? And your answer's probably going to be, right now, could go either way. This is the most fun way they could have done this. Really is the most fun way they could have done this. Like, I really feel like they dropped the ball in understanding their player base when it comes to shit like this.
the terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Come on, he's small as fuck, man. He's small as fuck. Shit, man. Just want to start hunting things. I just want to start killing things. Finish up Wallace and Gromit pack. Oh, really? There's a Wallace and Gromit pack in Power Wash? That's great. Yep, I knew that wasn't gonna be anything. Go. I marked the fucking Ebony Odie. Best films ever made. I've never actually seen them. But I've always been a fan of their animation and whatnot. They've always been fully... Yeah. Stop motion's fantastic. And I know there's a new one coming out soon. There was, Corridor Crew on YouTube. They had the creator of Wallace and Gromit on there.
Cigar.
So, the new movie, and even recent ones, they do have some minor CGI, but they don't rely on it. Is what it is. Like they do most claymation films, especially newer ones, will fall back on some CGI to make things just to polish it. But they won't really fall back on CGI to make it in whole. Whereas, like, the original Wallace and Gromit movies were 100% claymation for sure. Well, that's a good watch. It's such a good watch. They posted that last week, and it was a really good watch. They go into how they made, like in the new one, there's like a bubble bath scene or something like that. And they go into how they made the bubbles and things like that as well.
On my way there.
Oh, fuck, man. This sucks.
I heard from the others.
Oh, shut up, Nata. The newest one, yeah. And like they go into how they did that and how they did the bubbles and the bubble bath. They made like a resin bubble or something like that, and like they do add some CG bubbles in there, but like it's really easy to do because of the way it works, the way stop motion works. He's so big. He's so big. mean, it's primarily stop motion, I think. Yeah, they did, what was it, Chicken Run or something like that? Come the fuck on. Give me something to fight.
What do you think we'll find?
Any fucking notifications you get? People aren't seeing chats because you can't see them. Not because they're ignoring. They're not ignoring me. They just can't fucking see the chat because there's so many damn notifications.
I heard from the others.
Also made Shaun the Sheep. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of anything about Shaun the Sheep. Some of those shows that everyone over the age of like 25 to 30 knows. I am over the age of 25 to 30. I don't know it. I think it's definitely a UK show. I don't know if Zeta's listening in. Every British person, he said. I don't know if Zeta's listening in, but Zeta, do you know what the hell Shaun the Sheep is?
regular locations.
I know it. Because I like the older shows like that, and I kind of grew up with it. Yep. Yeah, makes sense. Totally makes sense. Alright, we're just waiting for him to get up here. He's on his way up. Why didn't you just stay up there, Bird? You moving my head now. The mentioned. Oh no. Oh no. Did my Blue Sky post ever finish posting? I don't know. Did. Oh my god. And he's so far away. That's a good, not that that's a good thing. At least it's gotten the guy in my DMs out of my head for a bit. Oh. Not that that's a good thing. I mean, what is it? What's the saying? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Right? So, like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
I bet I can set up camp there.
The people of Kaneka call Wei Dao destruction now.
Oh,
There's no mystery why.
Maddie. Maddie smitten. Maddie smitten. Oh.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
I gotta see, is that a... Well, that happens. It happens to all of us. I too am smitten by with somebody.
The Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Fuck you, Ebony Odie.
Mind if
This
I
is
hop
getting
on?
so stupid. I too am smitten. It's fine. It's fine, Maddie. Don't worry about it. But that's my my sense of love is slight teasing. It's my form of love, is slight teasing. 3 blush nuts. I'm surprised I don't have a blush emote. I usually use it a lot elsewhere, but I don't really know how well you could get the blush to come out with the walnut. The walnut emotes are already a little hard to see to begin with. I don't care not to. Seriously, don't need to grab anything because I'm not using any supplies. Right, he's small. He's small. He's gotta be small. He's gotta be small. Fuck you, Raydell. The past few days. Oh. Oh. Have you talked to him about your feelings? Have you opened up to him? Or are you still more so kind of trying to talk and test the waters a bit?
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
We're gonna leave her a bit and just see where everything goes. Okay. Okay. I totally understand. I fully believe in like friends to lovers. I totally believe in that more so than anything else. I feel like before you date someone, you should really get to know them and make sure they're somebody you vibe with. Because if you end up talking to them and being very friendly with them, but then you know you're just not going to work out, you made a friend out of it. You got a friend. And friends are always nice to have. Friends are always nice to be able to lean on. It does get tricky a little bit depending on how close of friends you are and things like that. But for the most part, I totally believe in friends to lovers. I think that is the way everyone should go. But also, I identify as like somewhere within the pandemic gray ace spectrum, and so that's just how I am. I don't generally look at somebody in a way of attraction until I really get to know them.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
It's another fucking silver ebony Odie. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Let me just open my fucking map and get out of here like I wanted to. Holy fuck. I hate this game so much. Fucking hell. A big monster? You want me to fight it? Alright, I'll fight a big monster. I'll fight a big monster. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I was given a message for you.
I got you. We'll fight the biggest monster. Come on, Alma. Get your ass over here. Where are you at? I've worked out by now that I'm most definitely Panch's based off the immense number of people I feel attracted to. Hey, I wish I had known 36 was in high school in 07
Now commencing quest by order
in the early 2000s. So like queerness wasn't as big back then. Like we had like it was not that it wasn't as big. Obviously, queer people were queer. But like it wasn't like a lot of the known terminology wasn't around back then. So and I wish I knew the terminology wasn't as well known. That's a better way to put it. Yeah. I wish I knew about asexual, pansexual, things like that. I wish I knew about all that stuff. Because like it would have made me understand a lot more about myself back then. Yeah, so like I always grew up the shy kid, and even now I'm the shy kid. I don't really know how to approach people and talk to people and shit like that. Like it just I wish I had known like that like maybe I'm not shy. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Come on. Come that way. Yep. Come over here. I need you to get your... Oh, they're gonna fight him. I have always and will be a shy... Me too. Like, I am still incredibly shy. I don't know how to really approach people. Like, I have so many people that tell me that like I'm a great person, I'm fun to talk to, I'm easy to talk to, like, and whatnot, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to meet new people. It's just how it is. And so like it is what it is. And I've grown to like understand that. I know that's how I am. But it does suck sometimes. Hey, Jin, get over here. Get over here, Jin. Get over here. Now that Harabami's have left, get your ass over here.
excellent use of the terrain.
But like, my friends always like talked about like, oh, this person's hot, that person's hot, and like, I could recognize their attractiveness for sure. But to me, and this, I never understood hotness. Like, it was like, I don't, yeah, like, they're attractive, but like, what does that, it wasn't that I didn't understand hotness, but it was more of a, what does that have to do with anything? I don't understand why it matters how hot this person is. Like, you're not going to be with somebody just because they're hot. Hold on. I'll get to your message in a second, Maddie. Might be able to get his tail off. This monster is so easy to fight when you have freaking, when you're not using Insectglaive. I don't know how to fight him using Insectglaive. I tried once, and I did terribly. Is he gonna go right into his Nova? I think he's gonna go right into his Nova.
I got it covered. Be careful. It looks
Am I gonna kill him before he even uses his Nova? Is that what's gonna happen? Alright, he's gonna do one more at me. And then I pull it down. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Woo! Oh boy! I'm hitting his wiener. Come on. Come on, buddy.
This ought to put a dent in it.
There we go. A big monster. We fought a big monster. That's why I look for a partner who's more assertive, because I need someone who will push me to do things I can't push myself to do. Yeah, I need someone who will introduce us to people we don't know, who will talk to people that we don't know, and help me make connections with people we don't know or people I don't know. Like, without that, like, I'm not good. I'm not good at conversating with people I don't know. So, like, yeah, I look for people who are more outgoing and open to talking to new people. I don't really care about labels or what's in our pants. I just care if someone fits my standards. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care. I don't care what you look like. I don't care. Like, there is a personal aesthetic choice that, like, I do look for, but that's, everyone knows, like, the kind of style that they like. No matter gay, straight, whatever. Gay, straight, otherwise, like, there's this personal style that you like. It's not about their physical body, it's about the way they present themselves. And so I do have, like, a personal aesthetic choice. But then it is like you said, it's more about personality. It's more about who they are as a person.
Bye.
Like basic standards of attraction. Yeah, like and it's not, and again, like I said, I identify within the spectrum. It's not about, like, the level of attraction is not like, oh, I see them and I want to jump their bones. It's I know I personally like people that present more alternative, goth style, punk style, hard rock style, like that, grungy even, stuff like that. That, like, yeah, there will be people that, like, I would be like, yeah, I'd love to be their friends. I don't know how to talk to them. I have zero idea how to talk to them if I don't know them. I don't know. There was, and it's also, being 36 and going to things like local shows makes it hard. There was this girl that went to the show
Steve has my whiskers.
that I was like I like her style, or I like their style. Oh, I did drink a hot drink. Why did it run out so fast? But yeah, I was like, oh, I like their style. But then I was just like, they look very young. I don't know how old they are, so I just gotta stay back. Just gotta stay back. Because I don't know. And they might have been 18, 19, 20, over 20. But they looked very young. And it was an all-ages show. So, I just assume, I was like, I'm just gonna not. But, like, that person's aesthetic, it was like, I like people like that. Why am I suddenly so good at talking about this stuff? Should just be the silly, smooth brain girl. Look, sometimes you just find people that you can talk about this stuff easy with. Fuck you. And there's a fucking gold Doshigama right there. Fuck you. That's not the gold I need. Oh my god. This is so fun. This is so fun. Silver, that's not what I need. Oh boy. Because I usually have no idea about this kind of stuff. Find the right person I can talk about one of their interests for hours. Yeah.
Heard from the others.
Oh, I'm definitely like I am bad by myself talking about anything. I like if I am in charge of the conversation and the topic is going nowhere. I am somebody that like when it comes to a partner, I agree finding somebody who's more assertive in doing certain things and being outgoing and talking to new people and stuff like that and meeting new people. I need somebody like that. But I also want someone who would be happy where if we're sitting together doing parallel play and be happy with that, because that is like that's my dream, so to speak, is I just want to have somebody to be here doing their own thing. We're doing our own thing together, but we're still here together. And that's it. If they're on their phone or reading a book or playing a game on their own, and I'm playing a game on my own, oh fuck you. Great. But if we're doing stuff together, even equally as great. But yeah, like I've told so the person I was talking about earlier that I'm smitten with, we both have talked to each other. We both have equal feelings for each other or similar feelings for each other. It's a long distance thing, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. But I've told them, I was like, look, I'm not the smartest cookie in the batch. Like I am intelligent to I'm intelligent to an extent to where I can understand what you're talking about even if I don't know what you're talking about. And I want you to talk to me about it all. That's what I want. I want you to talk my ear off about whatever interests you. Even if I can't keep up with the conversation on it, I want you to talk to me about it because you being happy would make me happy. And if it's a topic I can't really talk to you about, but like because I can't throw my 2 cents because I don't really know a lot about it, and you want to talk to me about it, I will do my damnedest to research, but I'll also just listen to you and try to understand what you're trying to say and try to have a back and forth because that's what I want. But I also just want someone to sit here and while I'm playing games, they're playing games too. Me too. I want people to info dump. I want people to sit here and talk my ear off. You're cringe, Juanas. Why am I cringe, Zeta? Why am I cringe? I'm just having a conversation. Did you see me fight the big monster? Why am I cringe? How happy people sound talking about things like that. Exactly. Exactly.
Potential target is up here. Check your map when you're ready.
You got no ears. I have no ears. They're under here. They're right here. I got ears. I got ears. Ears are for the weak. Yeah. Ears are lame. We don't need ears anymore. I want like the just holes in my head like lizards do. Those are, I guess, technically ears, but not. That's what I want. I want just lizard holes in my head. Look, there's a reason I wear big-ass headphones. I've always hated my ears. I've always thought they were just way too big. Hearing holes. Exactly, hearing holes.
A tempered monster.
You're a big boy.
Look at the size of that scar.
Please be small. Nope, you're not small.
I heard from the others.
Boy.
Wow.
What,
I
jeez?
heard from the others.
It's 9:30. I need you, Richie. Boy, here. Oh yeah, I understand the long distance thing. My DM's Alexa. Let's see, name is an oh shit. I want nothing more. Oh. I mean, you're in the UK, so it's a little bit harder. I was gonna say, fuck you, so fucking much. Oh my god. I was gonna say at least with train and whatnot in Europe, but like you're in the UK, so it is harder because since Brexit, you actually have to do like actual stuff to get out of the UK, right? You can't just leave. Like you have to actually go. Like I don't know. I don't know anything about going from country to country. There's one country, and it's the America.
I heard from the
Um.
others.
But yeah, that's like my friend. They are in Louisiana. So for me, that is a 20+ hour drive. That's over a day-long drive. Flight is probably 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. I actually know his IRL name. Alexa is one of his OCs, and I like using. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, it's like it's a pretty long it's a pretty long travel day to
I
get
heard
to
from the others.
where they are, especially since American transit sucks. Its planes are nothing. We don't have rail like you guys do out in Europe. It would be so nice to have reliable rail like that out here, but we don't. Like it would make so much sense. We're one giant country. We're one huge ass country. Rail would make sense to rely on that. We don't. We don't. And it sucks. Because the fastest train ride I could take from me to them is a 20+ hour trip on train. And it costs almost as much as a plane ticket. So, like, what's the point? What's the point? Might as well just fly. But, like, flying fucking sucks. I forgot to fast travel. Look at all these fucking side notifications that we get. Like, fuck you and your fucking silvers. I feel like there's a problem with the coding. There has to be a problem with the coding. Why we're getting so many more silvers than we are gold smallest and stuff like that. There has to be an issue. There has to be a problem. Because, like, this is obnoxious. Brexit messed up a lot of things for travel, but at least we're independent now, right? Ari is, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least you're independent. Like, exactly. Trust me. Country's going through the worst, not even, I can't even say the same thing. My country's going through just as bad. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Let me tell you.
I heard from the others.
Not even a point to actually go there. I don't know, yours is much worse. Yeah. At least you guys got rid of Boris, right? He's not in office anymore, right? You guys got rid of him very quickly. We can't do that. We can't turn around and say we want a recall on our leader. No, we can't do that. It's ridiculous. You can do that for lower courts or for lower, so like state, town government, city government, state government, county government, stuff like that. You can do what's called a recall election. But you can't recall the president.
I was given a message
Which
for
just sucks. I know it's out, but I don't think we've had anyone better. But I don't really bother politics. Yeah, I get that. That's. I try to just like limit myself, but it's the daily news cycle right now. It's what it is. You can't get away from it. You just can't get away from it. So just like that's how it is, unfortunately. And so Like, every morning I wake up, I check out Philip DeFranco. I watch his video from the day before, and I get depressed every morning. I start every morning depressed. Alma, where you at? Alma, get back here.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I know he... Okay, I already read that. Chat, if you ever want to keep in touch with me, outside... Oh, we had a ban evader. But it was restricted. Dummy. Dummy. Chat, if you ever want to keep in touch with me outside of stream, if you ever want to chat and hang out, the best way to do that, honestly, over on Discord. There's only better ways to do that. You can also follow me on all my socials. You do that as well. And I wonder why so many people have mental health issues. Exactly. What did I know he's yeah, exactly. It's insane. And nothing is done about mental health. Nothing is done to protect people for mental health. Nothing is done to help people. It's obnoxious. But you know, and if everyone had a gun, everything would be better. It's just everyone owned a gun, everything would be better. Now look at me, like I'm running around with a gun on the edge of my lance. I'm running around with a gun on the a cannon on the edge of my lance, and it's great, right? You see me, I'm having so much fun. I just got a Twitch notification. Don't even remember following. Sometimes people change their names. And you just can't remember who they were when they changed their name. That's happened to me a few times. I have somebody right now who I followed, apparently followed, supposedly followed. Their name is like the computer virus is what their name is. I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck you are, and I'm not coming to your stream anymore because I don't know who you are. They might have been somebody that, like, I frequented sometimes. I have no idea who the computer virus is. And I don't want to go to somebody whose name is the computer virus. There was another girl that I followed a while back. She was Scottish, and I can't remember her original name, but then she changed her name to what it is currently now. And the first few times she went live, I was like, who the fuck is this? And then I saw, and I was like, oh, it's her. And she's someone that I literally have gone into her stream like once. I followed her on Instagram, and then followed her on Twitch, and then never really interacted with her. I'm about to just start popping through Monster Hunter Wild streamers and be like, yo, do you have these hunts? I'm looking for them. If you do, I have a bunch I can help you out with. If you have these ones, I have others. I don't watch Fortnite ever. Alright, join if you need help. I'm going... It's finding the monsters. I don't know if he would have what I need. If he's more than welcome to join when you guys are done playing Repo, if I'm still playing. But I would probably more so have what he needs than him have what I need. Fuck you. Fuck you, Raydale. Fuck you and your asshole. Oh, that makes me so mad. Well, let's just save it just so that if people ever come and need a gold largest Raydale. Fuck you, Raydale. No point even going there.
Hey, ouch! My tail's on fire!
I'm so upset. I'm so mad at this. Like, this is so frustrating. I just see play right now. Games keep fucking me. Oh no. Can't play games play right now. The game keeps fucking me. Oh boy. Just having a hard time. I feel like that's me anytime, like, what, stage 4 and beyond, I would just die as soon as the run back to base started. Run back to the to the ship started. Like, after day 4 and beyond, I would not be able to get back to base. I think guns are trash. Got killed through wall and oof. Yeah, I remember it's a trank gun. It's not even like a real gun. It's a trank gun, which I'm just like, that's kind of lame. It should be a full-ass shotgun. Shotgun. Oh, there is a shotgun pistol. Okay. Hey, look, Restream's letting me know I got a gold crown in 100 chats. Thank you, chat. You have to literally be inside its dick and still miss. Oof. That's no good. That's no good. I know I have at least one joining us tomorrow. Might have more. And so if you're still down, if you're down for tomorrow night, is Ghost joining tomorrow? I haven't asked him. He might be in my Discord. I can't remember. I will have to ask him. Can do, Owen's at work, so he'll need a nap. Okay. I mean, he can join us after he gets his nap. I don't know what time, he gets off and whatnot, but he'd be more than welcome to join after he gets some sleep. But I think I have, it's usually 12 we get on, so he has time. Yeah, 12, which is 8 from my time. Yeah, so I plan on starting maybe around 7:30, depends on work. But again, no rush at all to get on when I'm on. But I don't know about, Ghost. I haven't asked him. I'll have to ask him. He might join. But I know, one guy on my Discord, Purple Gorilla, said he'll join. And my buddy Timmy, he also bought Repo, so I'm gonna message him tomorrow and be like, "Hey, we're getting a big group. I'm trying to get as many people as possible to play." Austin might join if he's not at work. Okay, so I mean, we'll have at least
I was given a message.
3 or 4, which is about average. Fuck you, tempered Ravedale. So annoying. The only reason I'm focusing so hard on Raydale right now, too, is because I need the gold smallest for him. And that's just harder to get. Is the gold smallest crown. I need a cup of tea, Solar. No problem. Get that tea. Kinda wish I had some sort of sweet treat right now. I actually do. I've got some fig bars in the cabinet that I could grab.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I should have just let it keep running.
Mind if I hop on?
Do I keep hearing Mickey Mouse song? No. It's my cat. My cat keeps talking. I'll show you my cat. See on the tail of the bird?
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Is that little guy? That little guy right there. Come on. Come on. Stop moving. Stop moving, Peanuts. Stop moving, Peanuts.
I was given a message.
20 Twitch notifications. It's that one. Hold on. Hold on. It's that one. That's who you keep hearing. You want to see the best armor I can make for the cat? I'll show you the best armor.
I was given a message for you.
Yep. What are we making today?
So I'm not even using the... I actually haven't looked at the high tier armor for the cat. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need to make that. Here we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that. I love that. Oh, look at that mask. Oh my god. I hate that. Kanafa, Bungo, Gravios, Guardian Rathalos, regular Rathalos, Zhuwu, Ebony Odie. Oh, I like that. Ajarkin, Guardian Dosho, regular Dosho, Fulgur, Rathian. Oh, Princess. Hirabami. Actually, that's not bad. Balahara. It's a mech. Where we at? We were at Balahara, right? Nursilla is what I have equipped on it. Gypsyros. That's like a plague doctor. Rompopolo. Here we go. So if you take the head of Rompopolo and mix it with the body of Nuudra, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. But I think I need this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful
Like
now.
that?
Alrighty. Perfection. Hello.
Why is Arkveld and Guardian Arkveld better? That's stupid. And then what are these weapons? Severing, dragon, fire, thunder, water, ice, dragon. Ice, blast. Blacksmith lady is so pretty. Yeah. Everyone's fawning over her.
Now that's a good choice.
Gemma. I am more I'm more of an Alma kind of guy. She's a little nerdy. I like her. And then there's a lot of people who are fawning over, and I get it. I don't think she's in this camp, so I'll have to show you her. But there's another lady that a lot of people are fawning over that I'll show you in a second. Made coffee instead. Ooh, I wanted to get coffee today. So I went out with my mom. I had lunch. Alma is absolutely adorable. She is. To be playing 2 Point Museum or watching Fooster. Fooster as in the YouTuber Fooster? I like Fooster. But so I went out with I like him. He just recently hit a million followers or subscribers. Like a few months ago. You look small. Yeah, and you're not. Yeah, I started playing Order 13 because of him. Order 13. I don't know if I know that one. But yeah, so I went out with my mom for lunch, and we were gonna go to a coffee shop, but there was no good parking near the coffee shop. And so I wasn't able to get coffee, and now I really want a coffee. Where's she at? She's here somewhere. The other lady that... Here we go. Her. Olivia. People fawn over Olivia because she's, like, badass. Baker, dude. I wish I looked small. She could be. She could be Zeta. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. She's very butch. She's very strong. She's very muscle mommy. I wish I looked small. Oh. You can get there. Or Maddie, sorry. You can get there. This one.
Calm the mind and focus.
But yeah, people fawn over her. And then... I don't know if Eric is here or if he's at the other one. A different camp. But then everyone thinks... There's a character named Eric in this that is probably a twink. Probably a twink. I wonder, is he should be here. He should be here.
A tempered monster.
If he's not here, he's definitely... Can't shrink though. Are you tall, I guess? Very tall. Eric's gotta be here.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Where's he at?
Let's
You
prepare
cut
for
your
the
legs
next
off. Being small isn't fun. Yeah. Zeta knows what it's like. Right? You're a short guy.
We got a sail on. Need anything?
Where is Eric? Is he here? No, he's not here. For the UK, I'm tall. $5'10". That's me. I'm 5'10". Zeta is also in the UK, so that's a juicy height. Let's see. Where's he at? Is he right here? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. He's a twink. Certainly. Certified. For sure. For sure. Tom Daddy's tonight. Let's see.
Oh.
So my face have fun. Alright, Zeta.
I was given a message for you.
I don't care, Nata. I don't care. Nobody cares. Oh, I gotta make that into a TikTok. Oh, I gotta get that clip of him being like, it's just like me. Nobody cares, Sean. Oh, I gotta get that. I might have to I have to go through my VODs. See if I can find that and if I can get it in clean audio.
I was given a message for you.
There's a scene in this game throughout the story where that little kid by my base named Nata, he's getting all emotional about us having to hunt a monster. And he's like, that monster, me and the monster, we're the same, it's just like me. And everyone thought it was such a weak story beat and such a bad, it was just bad. And so now I want to take that story beat of him saying like, it's just like me and Narkfeld are the same, and just grab, what's it called? Grab the scene from Scrubs where JD's like, nobody cares, Sean, and have him say that, and then put JD from Scrubs. Nobody cares, Sean. I would have to get that scene. I'd have to rip that scene from an episode of Scrubs and do that and put that all together. That would be a TikTok just for me. I think I can actually get that scene in game. I think you can go back and watch all the cutscenes from the library. You look itty bitty. You're not. "5'10" might not be that tall, but it is when you want to be 5'5". Yeah, makes sense. 5'10" is average height for males. It's not that tall. Like, I'm 5'10", give or take, I think. That's what it says on my driver's license, at least. Why is Murderbank not giving me anything? Why am I missing? It should be 6. I'm missing somebody. Gravios. Breathless. I'm pretty sure the male average here is 5'8", 5'9". Could be. Fuck you, Rathless. I'm gonna have to come all the way down here and chase you all the way down for nothing. I start today with? 60,000 points? 59,000 points? I looked it up a while ago, but all I remember is that I'm above average and I wish I wasn't. I'm sorry. That sucks. I wish you were shorter, if you wanted to be shorter. I wish everyone were the height they wanted to be. It's, my friend who I'm spitting with, who lives in Louisiana, they are also about 5'10", I believe. But, like, they put an emphasis on, like, they're like 5'10 and a half. They put an emphasis on that because it was like a big deal with their siblings growing up who was taller, and they ended up being slightly taller because of the 5'10 and a half.
This must be how the wind feels.
And so I was like, oh, so you're taller than me, so you get to be the big spoon. And they're like, well, how tall are you? And I'm like, well, my driver's license says 5'10", but I don't actually know. It's been a while since I actually checked my height. I think I'm 5'10". They're like, well, we need to know exactly how tall you are. I'm like, but the taller person gets to be a big spoon. They're like, nope. You're the big spoon. It's like, oh, I guess. Sometimes I just want to be a little spoon. Sometimes I just want to be a spoon. That's all. I say you should measure yourself again. I believe I'm 5'10". It's safe to say that I'm on the taller side, but I'm not incredibly tall. Like I'm pretty average height. Like I am taller than my dad, but not by much. Most of my friends are a little bit taller than me, but like they're I mean, actually it's really only one friend who's taller than me, but he's like 6 something. So like I think on average I think I'm about 5'10", unless I shrunk. In my old age, I know as you get older you shrink, and like my advanced age over here, I'm probably getting tiny. Give me 1 crown. Please, just give me 1 crown. Just give me 1. Make these 3 to 4 hours that I'm playing today even just a little bit worth it. Just 1. That's all I need. That's all I want. You're huge. You're giant. You're fucking silver largest. Guardian. They're both at the same spot. Just need 1. Just give me 1. Make this worth it. Honestly, if you give me both of these guys, I'll be so happy.
Yeah, thanks.
You look big. And you're not. You look big. And you're not.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the giant plants in the cocoons.
In my desk off. My desk is a mess. Just give me one crown, and that's all I ask. I just want to haunt monsters. I want to get these crowns done before next Tuesday. Or 2 Tuesdays from now. It's honestly my ultimate goal. They haven't announced a drop date yet for the first content release. But I have a feeling it's
I heard from the others.
2 weeks from now. Or 3 weeks from now. It's the 7th. Because content and resets on this game are on Tuesdays. Which is why I always play this on a Tuesday. So content and resets are on Tuesdays. The first, they said it's coming out early April, which I don't think they're going to release it on April 1st. So, April, I have a feeling it's going to be April 7th. Oh, you should measure them again. I'm something like 5'10.7, so I'm closer to 5'11, but it's still 5'10. I see, height has never really been like that big of a deal for me, so I've never really cared. I think at one point I was told I was like 60 inches, which isn't 5 feet. Isn't 5? That's 5 feet exact. And I just went, oh, that's 5'10. And so I just went with 5'10. No, that's not how it works. But I don't know. Do I have a measuring tape? Could potentially measure myself right now.
I heard from the others.
I started today with almost 60,000 points. More just for him. Yeah, I get it. I totally get that. The body and gender just dysmorphia and dysphoria, that stuff. I get it.
Wow.
I heard from the others.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Potential targets appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Where are you going? What are you doing, bird?
set up camp there.
The people of Konoha call Destruction's Knell. It's no mystery why.
Machine, where you at? Be over here, right? Yeah. This is the only place I don't want a meal from. Besides that garlic.
Help yourselves.
That garlic, like, yes. I want that garlic, but I don't want anything else.
I am pleased you liked it.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Oh my god. How many fucking silver Odegarons are we gonna fucking get tonight? Just give me one. Just give me one. That's all I want. Make this worth it. Give me one.
I heard from the others.
Like this is about to make me stop my Twitter hiatus and post on Twitter, asking people. Do I keep hearing a dead smoke detector? I don't think so. Well, here's the bad news. I don't actually have any smoke detectors in my house. Might be some of the audio from the game.
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
Hey!
Shut up, Burner. I don't like you.
I heard from the others.
Come on. Come on.
I heard from the others.
You are small. Fuck you.
What a truly magnificent
You were small. Fuck you. He looked so small, but he wasn't a gold crown. So there he looked so small. He was deceiving. It was deceiving how small he looked.
I heard from the others. Roar. I was given a message for you.
Don't mind me just tweeting out to Monster Hunter or blue skying out to Monster Hunter
time for a quick break.
that this is boring as fuck. that I've spent 3 hours and I have not. I've seen one fucking gold crown in 3 hours. One gold crown, and it wasn't even one that I needed. No, that's a lie. 2 gold crowns. Both of them weren't what I needed.
I was given a message for you. I was given a message for you.
I unlocked Wayland Lodge. Now I'm bored. What's is that in what's that in? Is that in 2 Point Museum or whatever? I've seen those games played. I've been interested in them. I've just never gotten them myself. My niece plays. She play Museum? I think she plays Museum. She might play Campus, but I think she plays Museum. I'm not sure. She plays one of them. I love like builder games and city games like that. Oh, Butterfree. Oh, that's sweet. That's cute. I love games like that. Those kinds of games are just, they're always fun.
Milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Fuck you. I don't want to fight you. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Oh, there, I need more gay games.
For sure.
We're both Slime Ranchers, just waiting for. So, Dap and Beebs, she's a streamer. She has been playing, a game. I think it's called like Super Lesbian RPG. Super Lesbian Animal RPG.
I was given a message for you.
I know. I'm just saying. In the realm of gay games. Lesbians make me cry. There was oh, what was it? I don't know, isn't there like, is that Dungeon Dating Simulator or something like that? What? Loki, you want to play Dream Daddy again? I think I've heard of I think I've heard of Dream Daddy, like dating sim, right?
I was given a message for you.
What was it? There was as trope. As a trope, ironically the Christian one. Interesting. That's fun. What? What's your mater? What's your mater? Huh? What? Oh, is it 10:30? Is it 10:30? Or give me a second. Give me 1 minute, okay, bubbas? He's like, hey, you know what time it is. Give me my night treat. I got trans daddies too. Nice.
Thanks for the lift.
Nope. You suck. Fuck you. I wasn't trying to fight you. I just want to go somewhere else. Alright, I'll be right back. Ooh, transfer. Exactly. Let's go out.
Baby?
Dog's outside. Let's reset. While we're resetting, I gotta fill up my water cup. I gotta fill up his water bowl because I'm a terrible dad. Okay, I am back. I am back. Ugh. Alright, what did I miss? I want to see the good boy. He's eating his treat right now. Give me 1 minute. Let's see what I missed. What I missed. Kind of grim when the games make. Chinese, overtly femme Mexican. Like I can't remember what game it was. I played, but the only option for trans character was literally looking like you're assigned sex, and it pissed me off. I get that. Not all trans people are like that. You do also get femboy trans guys and tomboy trans girls. Mostly because if you want to transition, you honestly don't want to look like a woman. You're trying to be a man. Yes. Cheese. He's now getting a drink. So give me as soon as he is done getting a drink. He eats his Cheetos fast.
Calm the mind and focus.
I was given a message for you.
But I will get the boy. Made my Baldur's Gate 3 character have a badge because I wanted to fuck Astarion in a sexy way.
The terrain here looks like a natural track.
I like that. So, I believe I've told this story before. Gotta look that boys in the eyes. I believe I told this story before. So, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, my first time loading into the game, straight up first time loading it, fuck you, Raydell. First time loading into the game was live on stream. Was live right here. And so I loaded it in and I turned off genitalia because I was like, alright, I don't want to get kicked and whatnot. I don't want to get booted, I don't want to get banned. So I turned off genitalia. So shortly after I made that character, like later that week, I forgot to turn it off and showed full Willy. After I made that character, like that next weekend, I played with my I call them favorite person or crush or however you want to say. I hate the term crush. I feel it's so juvenile, so I don't like using it, but it's basically that. I played with them and we were making new characters. I made a gnome, and because I didn't have genitalia on when I first made a character, while I was with them making my character as they're making theirs, I'm looking at little wieners. I'm looking at and I'm just giggling while I'm looking at the little wieners of a gnome because it's like a little gnome wiener. Chase, come here. Come here, Chase. Did she sit and spin like a pinwheel? Who? Did who sit and spin like a pinwheel? Come here, Chase. Up. Up. Yes. Look over here. Oh boy. I can't. Oh, I was moving the wrong thing. Alright, off. Go do your thing. Go. Good boys. Good boys. You looked uncomfortable, so I wanted you down because you looked uncomfortable. Here's the better camera. Here you go. There you go. Everyone will just see you. Yes. Yes. Oh, Buzz, you looked uncomfortable being up on top of me. What? Get your baby. Get your baby. I'm not your baby. I'm not your baby. You're my baby. Go get your baby. Go. Go get your dragon. Get your gay dragon. Here, let's get your gay dragon. Show everyone your gay dragon. Where's it at? No. This is his favorite toy. It used to have wings, but he chewed them off. It's a gay dragon. Go. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. He loves the gay dragon. Alright. Let's get this back in position. Let's get everything back set up. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Dad for the best dog. Oh, thanks, Meek. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Look at Chase, coming to Uncle Kai, Smooch, no up, back, maybe look at the Togo, death for the best doggo, like Dad, and yes, Gay Dragon. I just have a femme character anyway for Project Gay 3, so I can be what I can IRL. Wish I was a gay, honestly, I too wish I was a Gay Dragon. I know you can't be femme IRL. Just don't throw on a dress and call it a day, so it'll make you feel worse. Gotta work on that shit. Makeup sucks, but I can't complain because I cosplay. Let's get that Band Evader out of here. Report. Spam. Spammy messages. So, after, well, back on the Baldur's Gate story. After, yes. After I made my, character, my main character, my character on stream was a Dragonborn. And after I made my Dragonborn character, because I had genitalia off when I was making the character, like a week or so went by, I was just like, I wonder what my character's... First of all, I thought I might have accidentally made, as his wiki, and his wiki, as Odin's Dragonborn, and his wiki makes me cry. So, the first thing, I picked the B-type body, I believe, because he was supposed to be a lot scrawnier and skinnier, which I thought, based on the underwear of the character, that I had accidentally made him trans, because he had a chest. And so I was like, oh, did I just give him boobies? Like, and it was like later into the game. So I went into the character creator with the character, and I didn't, but I thought I did. But I had to go check his ween, because I wanted to know what a dragon ween looked like. And I was disappointed. It was just a regular ween. And I'm just like, come on now, it's a dragon ween. I didn't need to, like, I've seen Bad Dragon before. Why doesn't it look like that? It's just a normal humanoid ween, and that was depressing. It took me till Act 3 to find out. I can take my armor off without actually taking it off. So I put my character into staring into studies outfits for Raphael. I want to give my character. We'll just go hide in this corner. What? What? Too much ween talk, Maddie? We're done with the ween talk. But look, I wanted to know what the dragon ween looked like. I wanted to know. And I was disappointed that it just looks like a normal human ween. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Dragon ween if I must. No, you don't need, no need. Does dragon plus FT? That's a good question. I would hope not. I've actually never seen that horror movie before. And I'm sure it's terrifying. Let's say it's donkey. I wouldn't think so. But also, dragons lay eggs. So how does that all work? I don't know how that works. I feel like it would be like a rhino or an elephant. I mean, that is also the question. Like, how does that work between donkey and the dragon? Like, because he's just got a donkey wing. You know, it's making me a little embarrassed. I'm sorry, Maddie. Surprisingly. Oh, I've seen a horses before.
I was given a message for you.
Eating just looks, oh, gross. Isn't a duck's spirally? I remember someone else having the same discussion before. I don't know who. Corkscrew, yeah, that's the word, corkscrew. Corkscrew. Cats look like a spiny triangle. I only know this because of one of my degrees. I don't make a habit of looking at animal weens. I don't know. One of my other streamers had the same discussion about how Donkey and the Dragon would have worked. Look, it's a question we all need to answer. But
I was
again,
given a message for you.
I have an idea. Well, again, so I don't know how this works. I don't know how birds and other creatures like birds and lizards populate. But dragons lay eggs. Just like fish, just like birds, and things like that. So I don't know how that works between all them, because I've never really paid attention to biology. I know fish, or at least, yeah, some fish just spurt it out and it finds the eggs. So maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe he shoots and she catches long weens. Yeah. It's just maybe he just walks inside.
Can't forget supplies.
My, straight to the egg himself. Exactly.
I was given a message for you.
Listen, I'm gonna go to bed, dream about have fun. That's no, yeah, I'll probably start around 7 East. So you guys will be good to join when you are ready. 7:30-ish East is when I'll be starting. So you guys will just be good to join when you're ready. Maddie, if you have it and you want to join on stream and be silly, yeah, have a good night, Zeta. We'll be playing, Repo tomorrow on stream. I'm gonna try to get as many people as possible. I think we have at least 4 or 5. Gonna try to get a full group. I can't. Okay.
I was given a message.
I gotta reach out to May and see if she wants to join. Oh, no PC. That sucks.
You have my whiskers.
I gotta reach out to May and see if her and Matt want to join. I gotta reach out to my buddy Timmy and see if he wants to... No, just go down. Just go down. Don't turn around and just keep going down. Why are you fucking doing that? Just go towards the monster. If you get halfway there, don't go up. Just keep going down. No PC set. Oh, yeah. I guess you do need a PC to play that. Alright. Athelos. Because I know if it's me, Zeta, Gorilla, and Odin, I'll check Timmy. I'll see if May and Matt want to join.
Truly magnificent tree.
Zeta's friend Austin might join us.
History. You can carve materials off of small monsters too.
So, I mean, we may be able to try to get a full group of 8. It'd be interesting to see how... I mean, that's good. I feel like the more you have in that game, the harder it's going to be, because the less you can spend on upgrades per person. But it's 600 euros. I don't have that kind of money. I get that. I get that. Money sucks right now. Money sucks for everyone. I'm the same. I need to get pounds. Oh, pounds. Yes, true. Pounds. Not euros, because you're not part of Europe. You're not part of the EU. Want some orange juice?
I was given a message for you.
Me too. I can't drink orange juice. I might actually be able to drink orange juice. I haven't tried in a while, but I used to when I started having reflux issues. I used to drink orange juice. I used to drink a small glass of orange juice every morning with pulp. I'm a pulp guy. If you don't like pulp, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You're just absolutely wrong. Pulp. 100%. Honestly, sometimes down for some extra pulp too. Like I want some chunkies. I want some grit to my orange juice. But yeah, so I used to do a glass of orange juice and a glass of coffee every morning. I cut the orange juice out because it was giving me reflux issues. Turns out it was actually the coffee that was giving me the reflux issues. Fuck you. Is that another? Fuck you, Doshikama. Seriously. But it turns out it was actually the coffee that was giving me the reflux issues and not orange juice. So I might have to try orange juice again. Because that was like waking me up better than the coffee. And since I can't drink coffee because of reflux, as long as it's actually orange juice from an orange. Yeah, don't give me like don't give me any of that Tang bullshit or anything like that. I want like real orange juice. That's why I want pulp in my orange juice.
What a truly magnificent tree.
Something after 3.5 hours. I saved it, right? I just want to save it again. Okay, I saved it. Cool. After 3.5 hours, I get 1.
Another monster's horning in!
Guild permission received. Begin the hunt. Then get you guys some guns, and let's put them to use.
Oh, fuck you.
Leave this to me!
Do I have insurance? I do have insurance. That's why I have that.
Got it on the ground!
Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, why did I move forward? Oh, come on. I hate this guy so much. Come on, guy. Just... Oh my god, why do I keep getting knocked around? Oh, fuck you, Rathalos. Come on, guy, hurry up. Alright, get off his back. Just get off his back. Don't try... Yeah, you don't try to get at Rathalos' back. Because Rathalos is just...
Flying feline incoming!
yes. Okay. I'm tired of chasing you. I don't have any shock pods. I don't have any light pods.
Materials too. Check the field pouch.
Fuck you, Doshigama, man. Oh my god.
The monsters are fighting each other. Bang, Wonder Egg. We're getting paid well for that one.
You're not getting paid at all, kitty cat. Come on, guy, end it. Thank you.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
That's full engine F, and then let's change large Ithuna, New Ujra, or Giraffe. Hey, I'm crown hunting. Does anyone have a small Ray or Ebony Odie? Large Ithuna, New Ujra, or Guardian Wrath, or either? Or engine F.
Calm the mind and focus.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I'll just hop off for now.
The monster's butt.
Oh, finally. Finally got it. Finally got something.
Somebody wants to make a trade. You said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Got one, so we're down to 7. We're down to 7. Seven more. 7 more. Let's get them. Let's see if I could just get all the smalls. Wouldn't be so frustrating. Because those are the ones that are harder to come by, apparently, for some reason.
Hello.
Are you winning? No. No. That's a loaded question, Shrapnel. That's such a loaded question. Maddie, how much have I been complaining today? How much? A lot. So I have been live. You can see 3 hours and 47 minutes. Okay? I literally just got my first crown for the night. After 3 hours and 47 fucking minutes, I got my first crown for the night. This doesn't include all the time I spend, like, outside of stream, like, I literally take my lunch break to run these checks. I take my lunch break to run these checks. Literally, I have been doing this for probably the better part of 15 to 20 hours at this point. Doing this crown hunting. And now, in 4 hours, I got one. One.
I heard from the others.
The system is just... It's terrible. I just want to fight things. I just want to fight monsters. And I want to try out new weapons. But, like, I don't want to try out new weapons right now. Because I want to be able to kill these things quickly. But how you doing, Shrapnel? How was your weekend? I kind of want to save that quest.
I heard from the others.
Very fast travel there before you break it.
The people of Kanata called me down. Destruction and murder.
We went from needing 8 crowns to 7 crowns after 3.5 hours. For Odie, we need small. For Rathalos, Guardian Rathalos, we need large. For Anjanath, we need both. That's what's killing me, more so than anything else, is that was the first crown we got today. The first new crown we got today was that Guardian Rathalos. After not having either Guardian Rathalos crowns. And same with Anjanath. We didn't have any Anjanath crowns. And we're still somehow not finding the ones we need for them. At least with, like, Raydell, I think we found a gold Raydell, but it was gold largest, which is what we already have. We need a gold smallest. We found a couple of other gold crowns, but they were for other monsters that we already have both gold crowns for. I just want to hunt. I started today at nearly 60,000 points. I'm down to 44,000 points. Gotta love being a gamer, right?
I heard from the others.
Fuck you. Jesus Christ, man.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Hate that. It's another one. It's at least 2 gold largest Raydales. Because for some reason the code is off where you're less likely to get a gold smallest. For some reason. There are people that are on the forums saying that they have not encountered a single smallest crown. I was halfway through my largest crowns before I even got to 10 smallest crowns. It was more than halfway through my largest crowns before I got 10 smallest.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I heard from the others.
Wyvern milk. It's called Wilk. Wilk. Wyvern milk. It's called Wilk. It's it's white creamy stuff. To be honest. Not to get back to the dragon conversation we were having earlier. I'll show you. So it's the energy of the land or something, I don't know. I wonder what it tastes like. I don't. It's more of an energy base. I feel like it's more. The best way to explain it is it's kind of like. It's like a fuel source, is what it is. The reason all of these plants are bioluminescent and white is because of wyvern milk. You'll see it on the ground. Around this area. Those crystallized areas right here, that's like crystallized wyvern milk. Oh shit. I went down when I didn't mean to. So it's more of an energy source and less of something I don't know if you're actually supposed to eat it. It's more like, I think it's more like gas and fuel than anything else. It is very it's flammable as well. I know cow's milk. I know that human milk is sweeter, but kind of similar. I mean, wyvern milk. I mean, it might be. It apparently makes good food. So I've never heard about or tried any other. I've had goat cheese. I've never had goat milk. I tend to drink almond milk because it gives me that little bit of sweetness and whatnot, even though I know it's terrible for the environment to make. But almond milk also helps with acid reflux because it's more alkaline. Yeah, I've never had more than just. I mean, I'm sure I had human milk when I was a baby, but I don't know. I don't remember what it tasted like. But I've never had, when it comes to animal milk, more than just uh, regular cow's milk. I don't know. I honestly, neither do I. I might not have been. Um, I mean, I was born in the 80s, so it wasn't as prevalent back then. Um, also, my mom was a smoker, so I'm sure she wanted to get back into smoking, and I don't know if you can breastfeed while being a smoker. I know you're not supposed to drink while breastfeeding, so I don't know. I want to get on E one day though and be able to breastfeed my own children. Okay. I like I said, I'm terrible with anatomy, so I didn't know that he did that. But I hope you get to. I really do.
I heard from the others.
My muscle memory is just to open up the map as soon as the game loads. And I need to stop with that because it takes away time. E causes development of breasts. Oh, which with the right things can I think. Okay. Awesome. I didn't know that. Like I knew it formulate like I knew it made breasts or like formed the breast, but I didn't know like that like being born a man you could then lactate and create milk. I did not know that. I knew it created it developed
I
breasts,
heard
but
from the others.
it's incredible. Yeah, it is. No, go down. You were halfway here. You were halfway here. Just go the rest of the way. Don't fucking turn around. Goddamn piece of shit bird. It's also known to make people shorter. Interesting. You I don't know. Like I said, I'm bad with sciencey stuff like that, but like literally you would shrink, or like would it halt growth? Like if you took it when you were younger and smaller, it would halt you from growing, or would it actually make you shorter?
I was given a message for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit the right buttons. I can't freaking go there. Stomach to 1,000 breaths. Yeah, I knew that one. Come on, let me post the message. Let me look through the messages. Short. That's crazy. That's crazy. To be honest, like, that's wild that like it'll actually like shrink you. I'm hearing a bunch of messages coming through.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar! Look, you can see vague outlines of the Eternal Guardians in their cocoons.
I would ask. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye. Yaha.
There's tons of prep before it. Keep doubting myself, so I just haven't started press. Look, it's. I'm sure it's an incredibly hard process to start, and it's very like, very nerve-wracking. Like, to be honest, like the only way I can like relate to that is going to therapy. It's something I want to do. I want to go to therapy. I want to find a therapist. I want to start going to therapy and talking to somebody about my issues and whatnot. I'm not fighting you, Raydell. I'm not fighting you. Like, I want to do all that, but the process of finding a therapist, finding someone that I can rely on, that I can trust, that I feel comfortable with, that I can easily talk to, like, I don't have a lot of free space in this house, and so, or not free space, but like quiet space in this house. So it's hard for me to be able to feel comfortable to speak my mind at times if I were a phone thing, so, or an online thing. So I would want to be more in person, or more like, I feel like online and phone and texting is not very personable, and I wouldn't be able to speak my true mind while online. Fuck you. That's you fucking bitch. Like, are you? Oh my god. Fuck. I hate this game so fucking much. God, I really need therapy. And me too. Me too. But it's just the process of finding someone, and like the unfortunate thing, especially with how few therapists there are in this country, and how heavy mental health issues are in this country, to find someone in person, unless you are like in the space of ending it, in that mindset, you're gonna be put on the back burner of no new patient, of like, we can get you in a few months and shit like that. Unless you're an emergency case, which I'm not. Like, I know I need help. I know I have a lot of issues that I need to talk through and figure out and have problems with. But I know I'm not in that sense, in that mindset. So, like, it's gonna be hard to find someone in person.
I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
The amount of time it's gonna take for me to fast travel there will be already halfway down there. But I open up a lot better when it's one-on-one in person. Yeah.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I just feel like I don't want to text somebody my problems. I want to talk it out. And so like I can't I thought about like things like Talkatree and things like that. But like and everyone tells me, "Oh, just go out to your car." Like, no, I'm not.
From the others.
A, I shouldn't have to go out to my car. But B, that's less comfortable. Like, I would want to be in a comfortable space to do this. And I don't want to be sitting there talking to somebody on the phone, bawling my eyes out and stuff like that. Like, I need a safe space.
I heard from the others.
I should just set this up as a just chatting stream while I do this. I should set it. I'm not playing Monster Hunter. I'm just here chatting while Monster Hunter's going on in the background. This is not playing Monster Hunter. Want to be in a space you feel safe in, and not somewhere like your car or somewhere where people go frequently. Yeah. Like, honestly, like my bedroom would be like fine, but it's thin walls, and if I have anything to say about my family that are in the room right next to me, I can't open up. I wouldn't be able to like comfortably open up. Oh my god. Hate it. I'm just chatting. Just chatting. Turn this into a just chatting stream. Come talk about feelings while I hunt for gold crowns. Thanks, Nightbot. Yes. I need to update Nightbot, because it's not 3 Let's Plays a week. It's 2 Let's Plays a week and a weekly vlog. This week's vlog, I'm going to be reacting to the information we're getting for the content update for Monster Hunter. We're going to be getting that information on Tuesday. So I'm probably going to watch it between work. I'm gonna blind react to it between work and stream. Or no, I might just do it live on stream. No, I'll blind react. No, yeah, I don't know. We'll do something, but maybe we'll watch it while on stream on Tuesday as well. But I'll blind react to it between work and stream, and this way I can edit that up, and put it together on Wednesday, and post it for this weekend, this Saturday. But we got 7 Days to Die on Wednesdays right now, which I'm feeling really great about this series. And we got Subnautica Below Zero on Fridays. So you should check those out. And I've been doing pretty well posting daily shorts, TikTok shorts, reels, whatever you want to call them, whatever service you follow me on. I've been doing pretty good posting them daily. I generally edit them in the morning during work, so I run an automated script usually in the mornings, and so while that is running, I will do my editing for the daily short. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck this so much. I can't fucking stand this game. Like, 4 hours. 4 hours of playing this tonight. 4 fucking hours of playing this tonight. And I've gotten 3 gold smallest Guardian Rathaloses in fucking 20 minutes. I needed 1. And I've now gotten 3. Meanwhile, this fucking asshole Anjanath, I don't have a single fucking crown for. And I keep seeing silvers.
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Why do I do this to myself? I still have to fish. I still have to fish. I still have to find rare items. Like, there's other things I need to do. Fishing is more fun than this, and the fishing sucks. There's still so many other things I need to do for this, for these achievements. Meanwhile, this asshole right here is getting me nothing. Been doing this for fucking 30 hours.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Oh, God. Gave him his treat, I let him out. Okay. We're just gonna keep going.
I heard from the others.
particular location.
So all this stuff right here, this liquid stuff, that's wyvern milk.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
No, because I'm not getting enough points to actually justify buying that shit, because I'm not fucking doing anything in the game. Oh my god.
Sugar.
I was blocking that.
Hey! Get out of there! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh boy. I hate fighting on the dunes.
Leave this to me. Heels
Oh my god. This one was the most pain in the ass. The other two shouldn't be as bad.
The lightning has the hands open. Might be able to use it as a trap.
Damn. Fuck. Fuck that up.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
I blocked that. Oh. Yep. Why aren't you healing me, you nuts? Oh, it's one that sees our guy. He can't do it. Get more. Thank you, Shrapnel. Countered your roar.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Let's cleanse that status!
Oh boy.
Hey! Get out of there!
Fuck you.
Let's cleanse that status!
Oh. And he goes up there? He's really gonna go up there?
I don't feel so good.
That sucks. Whatever. We don't have to fucking fight this guy anymore. We don't have to come here anymore. We don't have to do this area anymore. We can go and hang out at a different camp and look for a gold largest of something instead of a gold smallest. Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. He had friggin' 3 hits left. I knew he did. Jesus.
We're getting paid.
Wow,
for that
man
one.
came in at the end. I don't even remember seeing I don't even think he helped fight it. And dude gets that fucking gold smallest with me. You lucky ass son of a bitch. I don't think he was there. I think he joined in a while ago and just never fought.
Ouch! My tail's on fire!
Apparently this is someone have a meltdown as they start questioning the Zelda timeline. Bro, I had the Zelda Encyclopedia and then fucking Breath of the Wild and shit came out and I still have it, but it's outdated as fuck. But I think Breath of the Wild, I think the idea of Breath of the Wild, it's the very end of the timeline. So like Skyward Sword is the very beginning of the timeline, and Breath of the Wild is the very end of all timelines. So, like, it eventually converges, no matter what, into Breath of the Wild, I think is how it's supposed to go. I'm not entirely sure. I don't totally remember.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
But yeah, it's... The Zelda timeline is wild. And we all forget Zelda 2. Well, Zelda 2 is, what, do I have it down here? Where's, it's right there, yeah. Hyrule Historia, it's right there. I think this is it. Yeah. No. I need so much of the shit. It's like a tome. It's like a tome. So yeah, this was mid 2010s, and it's got the timeline in it. This is, I believe, this is like official Hyrule Historia. Yeah, it's got Nintendo Dark Horses on it. It's the official Hyrule Historia. From 2010s, it's before Breath of the Wild. And it's got the timeline. Let's find it. I went too far. Yes, history of Hyrule. 66. Here we go. So, Skyward Sword, then Minish Cap, then Four Swords, then Ocarina of Time. And then during Ocarina of Time, it splits into 3 timelines. Timeline number 1 is the hero is defeated, and that gets us Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages, Link's Awakening, and then the original Legend of Zelda and the Adventure of Link, which is Legend of Zelda 2. And then it goes to the hero wins, and it's 2 separate timelines. The Child Era, so this is when he goes back. I don't really understand the split, but it's Ganondorf is sealed, and the Child Era, so it's Majora's Mask, then Twilight Princess and Four Swords, and then Ganondorf is sealed, the hero of the wind, so you got Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. So it doesn't forget about Zelda 2, but Zelda 2 is a game to forget about. Let me tell you that. I tried playing it once. I was like trying to do like, I go through these phases of wanting to beat all of the games of something. And it just, I tried doing it once, and I was like, man, it was bad. It was bad. It was not like it. I got near the end. So send it to the waffle. Who's the waffle? Like, I got towards the end or near the end. Oh, it's a silver. You freaking tease.
Silver monster! Look at the size of that scar.
A sentient waffle. Waffle! Are you yelling at my good friend Shrapnel? Come on. Hit the right buttons. Hit the right buttons. Hit the right buttons. This is what I'm looking for. Are you yelling at my good friend Shrapnel? Is that what's going on? What do we need to talk about here? What do we need to discuss? But thank you for the follow, Waffle. Thank you, Sentient Waffle. Yelling is such a strong word. It's more like talking loudly at him. He does not want to accept my copy of Zelda 2 as a token of... You know, I'm with you on that one, Waffle. I wouldn't accept a copy of Zelda 2 as a token of friendship. I agree with that one. That's a good call. I totally agree on that call. But we were just talking about... I have an old Hyrule Historia. This is pre-Breath of the Wild. So this is post-Wind Waker, pre-Breath of the Wild. So, like, it's up to date towards until Breath of the Wild. And it has Legend of Zelda 2 in it. I want to get an updated one with... But, like, it's really only one game that it's adding, so it really doesn't matter. So the good thing is now that I'm hunting Uthduna and not Raydal, the larger crowns are supposed to pop up easier and more frequently. We haven't seen that today. We've seen smaller crowns pop up more frequently, but especially for the apexes, the large crowns, the biggest crowns should pop up more frequently, and that's what I need for Uthduna and for Nuudra. For Ebony Odie, Anjanath, and Rathalos. Well, Ebony, Odie, and Anjanath, I need smallest, and for Rathalos and Anjanath, I need largest. No crowns for you. Why no crowns for me? I need them. They're so close. Like... Only 6 more. 6 more. I should update my message. I need to update my message. What's the matter, Chase? I need to update my message. But, yeah, no, I agree with you, Santine Waffle. That is not a token of friendship. Small Ebony Odie, large Uthduna Nuudra, or Guardian Rathalos, or either for Fulgur Anjanath.
Oh, yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Goodbye.
Watch it turn into just needing the fucking Guardians as my last few. It's going to be the Guardians. That's what I'm going to need. I'm gonna get Uthduna and Nuudra quickly. And it's just going to end up being these damn Guardians. Specifically, Anjanath.
Hello.
I should just... I should just spawn here. I need to remember to spawn there when I come here. So I don't have to worry about running through.
Ugh, I hate getting wet.
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
I didn't even check and see if I needed to teleport. But I didn't want Uthduna to try to attack me.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
I have 9 minutes on my food buff. Not yet.
The wyvern milk seems to be
You look small. You're not. $17. That's where we need to go to. We need to just spawn at 17. That's the easy part about Uthduna is Uthduna always spawns here. When you rest for inclemency, Uthduna always spawns here. Just jump down. You look very small. I should server hop. See if anybody in a different server can help. Where are you going, bird?
What you think we'll find?
Your wings look huge.
On my way there.
You look very big. And you're not.
what a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Bird, where are you going?
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Please enable channel here. What? What are you talking about, Restream? I didn't miss a chat. Did I? I don't think so. Unless I missed a YouTube chat. We are live on YouTube still, right? Yeah. We got somebody over on YouTube. The YouTube chatter, if you're there, And I've missed your chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna check YouTube right now, real quick.
I'll ride with you.
Come on, go. Go after. Oh, because buttons are pressed.
I'll just hop off for now.
Okay, so no one's there. You are very big. You know, my Discord is almost a year old. Oh man, what are you gonna do to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of your Discord account? Oh damn it. Whatever. I'm here.
I heard from the others.
Probably nothing. Honestly, same. I don't know how old my Discord account is. I actually have two. Because there was one point I refused to download Discord onto my PC, so I would only access it on browser. And then eventually I did download it on as the app on PC, and I ended up creating a new account for it. I'll just flirt with Alexa like usual. Oh, so cute, so cute.
Potential targets. Check your map when you're ready.
You are small. You are small. You are nothing. Six more. Six more. That's all we need, or six more.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
So close to having this done. Honestly, if I can be done with if I can get both the other two apexes done today, I'll be happy. But at this point, getting 2 crowns today, I'm happy. Although it took fucking almost 5 hours to get the 2 crowns, I'm happy that I got 2 crowns today. And that means during lunch tomorrow and during lunch on Tuesday, I can do more crown hunting, but it's just for largest on the 2 apexes, and then it's just going to be the guardians. And I have a feeling I'm going to get the apexes before I get the fucking guardians. Especially that goddamn fucking Anjanath.
Whoa.
I'm so close. It is midnight. I should probably call it. But I just don't want to. You are baby size. You are very baby size. You are nothing. God, I can't wait to actually play this game again. Can't wait to just hunt monsters and make armor. And try out new sets and try out new weapons and see what I want to do and see what I want to play with and use and get better with certain weapons. But also, I still have to fucking fish. But once I get these crowns done, I'll fish. You won't have to. I'll do the last fish I have to do on stream.
I heard from the others.
I have to count how many fish I need still. I don't remember how many fish I have. But like I started jumping on here after streams or like at the end of the night just to do some fishing. But I was like, well, I should do crown hunting first because that's going to take longer. I should have done fishing. And I even started doing like popping on here during lunch to do my fishing. Oh my god. Stop giving me information about Colossal Amber. Oh, there is something I do need to worry about that may spawn an emergence here. What is it? It's not Colossal Amber. I already have that.
Time for a quick break.
Nope, we gotta turn off internet. What? Untitled spreadsheet. You look big. You are nothing. Lovely treasure comes bloom. Yes. I can't access it through. Oh.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Why are you always silver?
I'll just hop off for now. The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Monster Hunter. Queen's Bloom. Giant flower, Scarlet Forest. Makes a hand. Queen. As notifications or emergencies. Like other items. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye out.
Clinical clear. More medicine for recovery.
Rafflesia spawn. Oh yeah, and plenty edition like other times. It's probably plenty. It's probably supposed to be plenty.
I heard from the others.
I know what it's the other one. Bulky treasure. Bulky treasure. It appears during a bountiful treasure emergence. Treasure, well, that's a day.
Whoa.
Keep hitting the wrong button. So we need to bountiful treasure emergence, which both of them are probably going to be part of the plenty and not part of the inclemency.
I'm gonna take your chapter.
You are nothing. Sorry, I keep forgetting to jump servers.
Vacuous.
Truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite a secret history. The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. I'm happy to help anytime.
Always happy.
Server jumping so we can see if maybe rest of the time to change. What's that all about? Yeah, server jumping so that we can see if anybody on the server, on a new server, may have what we're looking for. I haven't gotten any messages or anything from anybody, but we'll see what happens.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I don't have a food buff anymore.
Oh yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Wow, what a view! A giant bigger wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
The wyvern mold seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. Time for a quick break.
For sure.
A potential target is appearing. Check your map when you're ready.
Always have.
Honestly, when I'm not looking forward to hunting is Nudra, because I don't know where he spawns at. And I don't have a lot of good camps there.
Cha-cha.
You are so small. Why are you not gold smallest? Where are you going? Why did you just... game. Come on, take the binoculars out. Two crowns in 5 hours. 2 crowns. That's bright. silver largest, not gold largest. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Anjanath is gonna be my wall. Anjanath's gonna be my wall. I can already tell it's going to be Anjanath is going to be my wall for this. You being silver largest. Skibbity.
Hey!
So much noise happens when you sleep here.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Potential target is appearing. Check your map when you're ready.
You are so small.
Getting wet.
Just want one more crown tonight. Get that 8 to a 5. Just one more crown. It doesn't, I don't care what crown it is. As long as it's a crown I need, I just want one more crown. Just one more. Just get that 8 to a 5.
I'll go on ahead
done with Odie would be nice, because I've had that largest Odie for so long.
Her milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Come on, give me one more. 8205 or even 8204. If we could get 2 more in a run, but just 1 more would be nice. With tuna, getting into the with tuna, that'd be great. I'm starting to feel annoyed again.
Breathtaking view. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
You can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
I was like, oh yeah, we got small Ray now. We're doing good. We're getting there. We got it. We got this. And now I'm getting disappointed again. And frustrated. And annoyed. And unhappy. Again. It's really what's getting me is this Anjanath. I don't understand how I've not seen a single crown for this Anjanath. Like, we've seen silvers, we've not seen a gold. We've not seen a gold largest, we've not seen a gold smallest, and I don't understand how I've not seen a crown for that thing yet.
For sure.
He looks big. You look very big. You are nothing. It seems like Anjanath just doesn't really spawn during the plenty. So I think that's what season this is in plenty. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 da. Come on,
Should we take a break?
let's go.
Good idea.
What are you trying to tell me that I need to eat?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Every time I say they look big, they're not. You did look big, just not the big I need. Did look big, just weren't the big I needed. We're gonna go till 1 o'clock, so we got another 20 minutes of this, and then we'll call it a night. You got a Banavator. But yeah, we're gonna keep going till about 1 o'clock. Mostly because I just don't want to go to bed. Because I don't want to have to go to work tomorrow.
Can't forget supplies.
Take a cat.
Okay. I'm gonna run past you. Stop looking at it.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
There's no point eating unless I'm gonna fight something. I'm not gonna fight something, so I'm not gonna eat. Well, I want not to get kind of hungry, but it's almost 1 o'clock, so I'm not gonna eat something. Getting snackish. I'm doing fish fillets all week for dinner. I got some flounder fish fillets. I'm just gonna lightly fry, or lightly,
Check your map when you're ready.
yeah, lightly fry. Pan fry, pan sear. Dinner all week. So I didn't do real meal prep this week. I'm just gonna make either some veggies or some rice, and have that.
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
Come on. I can't believe there was nothing at friggin' Ruinsworth area. I've only gotten one thing from there. It's 3 monsters, 4 crowns across 3 monsters that I need to get from the Ruinsworth area.
Supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Rathalos not spawned on the plenty? Something's not spawning. Rathalos isn't really spawning. Or Guardian Rathalos, at least. She's just so sleeping. He's so cute.
Would you like to trade something? They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
There's a monster here.
I love how they just call these things monsters. They're normal. They're not like, they're normal everyday life creatures in this world. But there's animals, there's endemic life, which are animals, and then there's these things that are monsters. I don't know. I think it's, I guess monster is the right term, but I don't know. I just find it funny that they straight up call them monsters. Let's post another message in the board and see if anybody says anything. You are small. You are so small. Fuck you. I don't need that one. No. I'm getting sleepy. I just want to go a little bit longer. Honestly, I mean, here is good because sometimes they spawn right there.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar! The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I can sound like an Odegaron as well.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
started today at 30,000, at 60,000 points. I don't know what I need to do to get more points. Besides just play the game and run some hunts.
Potential target is appearing. Check your map when you're ready.
God, you look so big. And you're not.
Meow, meow, meow. Say what? What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Oh my god, Anjanath. Seriously? Make...
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Anjanath is going to be the death of me. It's really going to be the death of me, for sure.
Potential target is appearing. Check your map when you're ready.
I wish it tracked how many things you've spotted with the binoculars. So I knew how many Anjanaths I've seen without finding a crown.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
The moss seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I'm convinced there's only one size of Anjanath. The Silver Crowns are a lie, and there's only one size of Anjanath.
I'm gonna take a cat nap. I'll go on ahead then.
Just one more crown. That's all I want. Just one more crown. But honestly, 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours, crown hunting. And there's a monster that I started the night with no crowns. And I still have no crowns for that monster. And I was searching for it. That's the bullshit.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Just one or two more runs, and then we'll call it. Like I said, we're calling it by 1 o'clock.
Potential target is appearing. Check your map when you're ready.
Yeah, that's the best spot to spawn.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
I mean, but oh no, because we've seen some gold largest Odys. So yeah, it's the Anjanath of it all. Like we have been actively searching Anjanath. We've actively been looking at the Anjanaths, and all we've gotten are silvers in 5.5 hours. Like I wasn't as mad about friggin' Raydell or anything like that, but like to not even have gotten the largest Anjanath at this point, this is where RNG hates me. This is where, like, this is why I don't generally like to play games when it's based around RNG, is because this is what happens.
A potential target has appeared.
I've
Check your map
tracked
when you're ready.
countless Anjanaths. I don't know. I don't know how many Anjanaths I've tracked. If anybody cares enough to go through the VOD and check and see how many Anjanath I actually looked at and checked with my binoculars. And tell me, like, we're in the double digits, at least in the 20s, maybe, if not 30s, and we didn't get a single gold crown for Anjanath.
Mind if I hop on?
And as I continue to complain,
Look, you can see big outlines of the Dwarven Guardians in the cocoons. What's in quest now? Are you prepared? They get you the supplies. Let's put them to use.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
do this real quick. Where is my well done steak?
This'll freshen you up quick!
At least I got it with 3 of them.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Got it on the ground! Let's cleanse that steps!
freaking almost 6 hours to get a small Anjanath. Why are you down there, Mr. Bowman? He has like 2 health left. Don't run away.
Remember to carve that severed one.
Ugh. Shit.
So, where to next?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Now I want to just do one more check. The fact that I need more larges than smalls is insane. Found out he's enemy of a small ebony Odie, larger Thunanu, Dragoon, or engine app.
Always have a request.
Alright, this is my last check. My last check. I have to. I have to call it. Because if I don't call it, I'm going to keep going and I'll go till 2 o'clock.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
I'll go on ahead then.
You are big. You are big. Please be very big. You are not very big.
A baby?
giant bigger wasps. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
Alright, that's it. That's it for the night. So, we started needing 8 more. We're ending needing 5 more. That's decent progress. And the 5 that we need, of the 5 that we need, 4 of them are largest. Usually it's the other way, opposite way around. But we now have more smalls than largest. Which is crazy. And like, I already had Nudra and Utuna as smalls, but we got both. We have a small Raydal quest. We have a small Utuna quest holding on to us. I bet you we'll find a small Nudra. The fact that we finally got some sort of crown for Anjanath to pop as our last hunt, it's insane. But we're so close. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 we already have, and we'll run them when we get the rest of them, because I want to save some quests so that we can get the crown achievement on stream. But that is a night. That is a night. Let's go and save. That's gonna be it for the night. We're gonna raid out, as we always do, send some love over to some friends. So let's see who's live right now. I'm sure there aren't that many, because it is late. All right, let's go to Fluffy. Let's go to Sir Fluffy Duck. He's playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, one of those. So we're gonna go hang out with Fluffy. Tomorrow we are playing Repo with Zeta Septum, Odin's Wrath. I believe Purple Gorilla is going to join us. I'm going to ask Crazy Ass Timmy if he wants to join us. I'll probably see if Mashir Kuname wants to join us, and if Matt wants to join us, and if I don't know how many people can be in it. I think it's 8. It might be 6. But if May and Matt and Ghost can join us, and we might have Zeta's friend also join us. So we may have 8. We may have 8 in that game. We might have a full party tomorrow for some Repo shenanigans. So that's going to be good. That's going to be a great time. But yeah, we're going to raid out to Sir Fluffy Duck. Thank you guys so much. I know it wasn't the most exciting night. We had some good hunts there, but look, that's crown hunting for you. I wish it wasn't this way. I would much prefer World's crown hunting. Much prefer it. But this is what they designed, and I don't know why. So yeah, thank you so much. Like I said, we'll be doing some Repo tomorrow, and I'll be back with the hunts on Tuesday. Be careful, be safe. Don't do anything I would do. Always hit your loved ones, and of course, like always, be sure to wear mismatched socks. See you all next time.